Right, we're back, and I decided after the crash, ships unknown. And just decided to go to prison rather than pay. I think it was 55,000 credits. Fuck that. If it was 5,000 credits, fuck that. Not paying any fines. Can't even remember ever paying a fine to stay out of prison. I don't mind the place. But isn't that one I mined earlier? I think it is. But anyway. So yeah, I ended up at by Genie Point, and ship's status unknown, and I just thought, yeah, stuff it. I'll go to prison to see what the score is. But yeah, why am I wasting time on this? I mean, nobody cares. Nobody cares to fix the problems. And I've put a ticket and issue council report in a few days ago about the train doors. Why is that? And it's been confirmed, but the message now is 14 more votes to fix it. So it's confirmed as an issue. It's confirmed as an issue, and it needs more votes to fix it. What's that shit all about? Exactly, and why? I mean, if it's confirmed and people can replicate it, then what are people? Why does it need more votes to fix it? I mean, come on. It's either confirmed or it's not. I mean, what gives? You know. If it's confirmed, fix the fucker. Why ask for more votes? Yeah, it's confirmed as a problem, but we're not going to fix it until we get more votes and support for it. Yeah, okay, then that's why you've got problems that have been there for fucking 11 years that you've never fixed. I mean, it's ridiculous, but that's the way it is. Oh, there's two more there. Start these. Of course it's ridiculous, but by legatus. Look, just shut up, give us your money, and then go fuck yourself. And if that's not good enough for you, we're not interested. In fact, we're not interested anyway. Just give us your money. If you don't, project will cease to exist and you'll end up with nothing. Alright, okay, well, that's comforting to know. Right, okay, so here we go again. And,
Your sentence has been reduced again.
thank you,
Keep it up.
Nathan. 10 minutes. One more rock should do it. What's this? One that's been mined, I think.
Hey, don't.
Excuse me a minute, did you say something? Okay. Okay, fixing my crime stat problem. Alright. Well, where's the goddamn mission? So, fixing my crime stat problem comes up, and I don't accept it, and it's missing from my... There's so many problems with this, I'm not even going to bother, I don't think. It's like banging my head on the fucking wall to see how much it hurts. It's obviously been mined. See if we can mine this. Last time we tried mining Hadanite. It was a washout. Doing alright now though, innit? Can't pick those up. Must be too far away from us when they're right fucking in front of us. Brilliant, yeah. Right, we'll try trading these in, see if it makes any goddamn difference.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Congratulations. You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at
Whatever.
Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have
Actually,
played a role in your rehab.
better check the stream. How are we streaming? Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, another trip in prison today. Might get another crime stat actually, if I can get another assessment mission, because that thread is wearing pretty goddamn thin right now. I'm not sure if I can accept any missions at all for bunkers or whatever. But
Here's a friendly
ah,
reminder to leave all materials found during mining
all right.
expeditions outside the living area.
I think we're on US server something or other 050. Not 100% on that. I know it's US because I joined a friend of mine frozen. But the bitch of it is, my ship that I used on the last mission, right, so I'm eligible for release. The bitch of it is that, nice one. Oh, nice one. Yeah, go on. Huh? Oh, look at it. Awesome programming. Well done, CIG.
Attention, attention. Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
Whatever.
One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation.
Catch you later,
Released.
Nathan.
Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
I mean, maybe I should do something worthwhile. What is worthwhile in Star Citizen? Probably fucking logging out would be the best answer to that one. Okay, right. Well, whatever. Where are we? Are we back on Everest Harbour? Yeah, we're back on Everest Harbour. While I'm here, let me just take that. And anything else? I haven't got anything else, have I? So, picked up a Demico, a couple of FS9s, couple of P4s, other shit, looted loads of crates, all on the ship. Actually, Nugget said something to me a while back, a couple of days ago. He said if you leave it long enough, your ship will reappear. And I wonder, I didn't ask him how long was long enough, but I guess how long's a piece of string where fucking CIG's concerned. Jesus. Can't grab it, can't do shit with it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, it's still... Oh, it's stored by Genie Point. Right, well, okay then. That was unknown. Unknown Area 18, I think it said. So we should have our Renegade. Where's our stored at Grim Hex? Will... Is any of these that I haven't... Any Warlock, Gladius, Reclaimer, Saber... An Arrow, Pisces, Hornet. Right, Hornet, Wildfire, Hornet, Super Hornet, Hornet Tracker, Hornet Ghost. So that's red, green, blue, orange, yellow. And now in yellow, give us more money. More. So that's light salvage, the SRV. Not interested in them. Not interested in them. Cutlass, nah. Huh. Black, blue, red, steel. Now in green. Fucking hell. Hull Sea Prospector. I want to fly any of these fucking things. I'll tell you what. We'll just take the Renegade. It'll be hangar. I was going to say hangar 1, but it's not. It's hangar 3. It is hangar 3, right? Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. And ship. So, yeah, nice one, Nugget. And the reason it's the Renegade is because I thought, right, if Nugget's right about the ships, I'll take another ship, fly it out, dock again, and then surrender myself, and then the ship that it gives me back will be the last ship that I flew. So, yeah, that was the method in my madness, and lo and behold, it's worked. So, but I've got to go back to buy Genie Point for it, which is weird. But, yeah, alright. Alright. I might have an early lunch today as well. In fact, I might pig out today. It's a fucking horrible, cold, wet day. Hang on, I know what I'm doing. Love the Avenger. There's nothing like the view of an Avenger. It is wonderful. It reminds me of an F-16-ish. I don't like the F-16. Every night now. And I know I need a drink, but if I die in the middle of space of thirst, it'll be a blessing. But yeah, what a beautiful looking ship. What an absolutely beautiful looking ship. And not that I'm a great fan of the Renegade livery, but it's the style of the ship itself. But that's gorgeous. It's a bit of a TARDIS in the way, you know, when you stood in the cargo bay, it looks a lot bigger than it does from the outside. But there's nothing about this ship that would fit the time and relative dimension in space philosophy, which I believe is what TARDIS stands for, isn't it? Like you walk into a phone box and inside it's the size of a fucking office. Mint. It's like the Starship Enterprise holodeck. Boom 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 boom. How long is it going to take us to get there? Don't know, don't care. Let's just enjoy the ride. Let's see if we can get our ship back, see if we can manage not to crash, whatever we do next, but who cares? And Star Citizen is like a ship with a hole in it. You know, and you go out for a cruise, you know it's going to sink. You just don't know when. But at some point on the journey, you'll take on too much water and disaster will happen. Those people. We've got the old visor thing again. So settings off, Disabled, on, enabled, and there they go. Do 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 do. Just give me a minute. Bum 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 ba da da dum do do do. Do 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 do. So no, I noticed this before. No ATC voice, and it gives you a hanger, and you've got to look for it. Okay, doors are open. Let's go in. Beautiful Avenger. Almost crashing beautiful Avenger, but never mind. Come on, fucking auto land. Have we... Oh, fuck it, why can't we auto land? We'll just land normally, manually. And we'll get out of the side. Exit ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's another mentality. Yeah, is anyone flying or just tree pissing? I'm not even going to buy cruise here to store. No point. Buy Genie Point. Don't often come here. It's just one of those locations that I very rarely frequent. Now then, in my vehicles, I haven't got any sustenance, so I thought I had. I thought I had like 69 bottles of dark or something. Did I put them in? So yeah, got all that stuff back thanks to Nugget. Nice one, Nugget. Not that it matters. I'm just testing this shit to see what works and what doesn't. It's not even necessarily forced to be the same when it gets to live. So, whatever. However, let's have a look at the missions we've got. Protect site trial contract. I'm not going to do that yet. Not going to do that yet. That might be in reserve. That might be my second chance of failure. I'm not going to do that yet. What's the investigations like? Fucking search, failed negotiations. Who's this? Who's this? Ba-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey. I mean, I'm gonna need a drink, to be honest, so... Just one of my friends bugging me on Discord who is gonna be free shortly. Right, so no, that's not happening, is it? So let's try this again. Let's try dropping a bottle on the floor. There it is. Fucking brill. Do 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 do. Do you know, I picked up oh shit, sorry, I forgot about that. I picked up 3 empty bottles at Grim Hex. I dragged one of I was able to carry one of the empty bottles in my hand and I stacked the other 2 empty bottles in my backpack, closed the inventory, reopened the inventory, then carried another empty bottle from my backpack from the stack of 2, which put the first empty bottle back in my backpack, and I was carrying another empty bottle. This was earlier this morning, before I went to prison for the first time. Closed it, opened it, lo and behold, there's a full bottle of cruise in my backpack. So it doesn't depend on there being a full bottle in your backpack to get a full bottle. And then it stopped working after that. It just fucking stopped working. And I couldn't test it any further because it wouldn't let me carry any more bottles. Now that's good because it stopped working, but it's bad because you can't carry a bottle. You've got to drop it on the fucking ground and then pick it up and put it in your hand. So we'll do these 3 bottles. I know it's the last 3 bottles, but this critical mass character is a Grand Admiral and he's talking to people like this shit. And I just said to him in chat, do some of you people train at being nasty to each other, or does it come naturally? You know, serious question. And yeah, fucking knobs. Come on, sit down. Right, that looks okay. Let's take off. Cougar. Spelt wrongly. Ooh, we're going back to Hurston. That's not it. It is. It is. Oh, right, okay. Let's go back there if we can. Mm-mm. I want some hash browns in my air fryer. Fucking do. I'm gonna go next time I go shopping, grocery shopping. I'm gonna buy. Oh God, you can actually buy frozen hash browns just to put in there, and oh God, yeah, yeah. Boo boo, beady beady beady. Whenever that'll be. Probably towards the end of the week, maybe early next week. I don't know. It's Las Vegas Formula One Grand Prix next weekend, so probably stock up before then. I don't know. It's a lottery. Are the doors on the Corsair supposed to not open automatically? Like when? When you press the open button? I just... I'm in 5. I think we're... If we can get 4, that'd be cool, but... That's 3. So I think that might be 4. But we're not gonna... No. So Chanel. What a wanker that guy is. No, resist, resist. That's comma ray, so this should be 4. I wonder if... Yeah, I wonder. Because Critical Mass is a Grand Admiral. And he's talking down to people, very condescending and insulting, in a way that is supposed to be funny, but obviously it's only funny to him, at everybody else's expense. And then Chanel turns up, who's also a Grand Admiral, who talks to everybody like that on fucking Spectrum. Critical Mass says he's going on to Spectrum, and yeah, I think Chanel used to give me a load of shit, but I blocked him. And then I started getting a lot of shit off another Grand Admiral, and it was right after I blocked him. And I thought to myself, this guy got a fucking alt account that's also a Grand Admiral. But that's just me. You know, I'm just full of conspiracy theories and shit about people, because I don't like people. I only like some people. Oh, fuck, was that a player in a bunker? Do 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 do. I really do want some bunker fun. I really, really do. I love exterminating Nightingales, and I'm just annoyed that CIG didn't leave Siege of Orison running for more than 6 fucking hours. 6 hours, what's that gonna do? I mean, I went through it once, got killed on the last platform by some prick. So started again, and it hadn't finished by that point. So I started again and went back to the platform, and it finished while I was on the first platform, Solanke. Got paid 260,000 credits for killing about I'm guessing a dozen. I might have killed more, I might have killed less, but it was about a dozen Ninetales. I got shot by a few players, and I was going to go back. I was going to go back today, dress up as a Ninetale, and just let people kill me, and then give them a fucking crime stat. That was my intention. But it's not running anymore, so can't do that. But yeah, you know, if you can't beat them, join them, as the old saying goes. So there's that many people just want to ruin other people's enjoyment for no fucking reason at all other than to do that. It beggars belief, you know, on that scale. And a mate of mine, Waffle, was telling me this morning how orgs were organising it to do that. You know, they call themselves pirates or Nine-Tails sympathisers or whatever. And I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it. But there's a lot of similarities of that nature in real life, isn't there? Where people hate the place where they live, they hate the people around them, they don't integrate, but they want all the benefits that everybody else is getting. And I don't mean benefits as in social security, I mean benefits as in life benefits. But they just, you know, give us everything I'm entitled to and stay away from me, kind of thing. Yeah. So the benefit of being protected by the comms, able to kill people with impunity, but when they kill you, you're the one that gives them the crime stat. Well, there's fucking two can play that game, and that's what I wanted to do. Just random people, and they might have been good, decent, normal players. That I get fucking sick of it now. I didn't really care that much. I was annoyed yesterday when that guy killed me, and I streamed it all, and he used my own fucking multi-tool to dump my body into Crusader, which, as you know, you fall forever. And yeah, he threw my body over the side into the void to get rid of the evidence or whatever. Left all my armor on and my backpack. But he was there for a while looting me because I had quite a lot of stuff. I had weapons and ammo and all kinds of shit. And I couldn't work out why he would do that. And I thought it was just for the weapons and ammo. But no, it's just to piss people off. So, yeah. Okay. I'll get out of this. Leave the engines running. Mm-hmm. 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 Right, so what we got? 107. We've got one empty ammo, which I'm going to try. If you remember earlier, or not in there, in here. If you remember earlier, I was putting ammo onto my armor, and it was just falling off onto the floor, and I had to keep picking it up. So we'll try it again. We'll try that one again. What we got in the way of missions or anything else? Oh, we've got another. Right, Tompkins. Right. A friend asked me, how do I work out which bunkers to go to farm the Executive Hurston armor? Right. First clue is that it says HDSF. Now, there is one exception on Hurston. But HDSF stands for Hurston Dynamics Storage Facility. And it is a secure... Oh, this is Rufus now. But anyway, it's HDSF Rufus. These are the bunkers that that you go to loot that armor. Now, there's no guarantee that the executive security will turn up, but these are the bunkers you go to. And if you want a list of these, I use a website called Cornerstone Planetary Survey. If you pump that into Google, it will take you straight to the site, and that site is priceless. It's one of the tools I use for finding my way around. We're going to accept this. We are going to accept this, and we're going to track it. And thank you, Hurston Dynamics, for giving us this opportunity to do some more testing. Investigation, searching for Beetle. Constellation, oh, Jesus. We're going to do this first. Oh, fucking do right, we're going to do this first. And then we'll get onto the bunker. Right, let's do a quick one now. Let's do a quickie. With you, it's never a longie. It's always a quickie. Magda, shit. We'll have to be quick. Should have looked at that first. And I've got damage on my ship. I thought I'd fucking repaired that. I've just fucking spent $3.5 grand repairing that ship. So... you are having a fucking laugh. Shit. I don't think I can... shit, no. Turn everything back on. Oh well, it's slightly closer. And it looks like it's planetary based, so turn it off. But yeah, this should be real quick once we get there. And 20 minutes, you're looking at about 15 minutes travel time, aren't you? In fact, it's 11:50 now. So we'll see what time it is when we get there. And I'm going to go AFK 30 seconds, be right back. Right. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. I don't know why English people sing that on holiday. It's just daft. Or at football matches. Unless you're American and then it's a soccer match. Because football means a totally different fucking thing in America. It's not football, it's handball, but you kick the ball once And that's football. Okay. I mean, American football is just like rugby with fucking wearing ice hockey gear, isn't it? And they call it football. So why don't they call ice hockey like tennis or golf? Yeah, they should. Americans should rename ice hockey to golf because, you know, you've got a puck and you've got a stick and you hit it like you hit a golf ball with a golf club. So they could, I don't know, they could call it American golf, couldn't they? Ice hockey. And like baseball. If you think about it, all the American sports that they play in America, it's somebody else's game that they've changed slightly and sort of called it their own. Pretty much like every fucking thing else, really. Yeah. Yeah, funny place. So this is definitely planetary based. Been travelling for about 6 minutes now. Going on for 6 minutes and sort of halfway there ish. In fact, I could boost that up a little bit more, get there a little bit quicker. But I'm going to start. I'm going to start. Oh shit! No. I need to decrease my descent slightly if we're coming in this fast. If I hit the ground at this speed, I'll fucking explode. So I want to be at about 8,000 meters when I'm 30 kilometers from the target. Searching for Beadle. Let's just have a quick look at who Beadle is. He's a security officer. What, on a fucking constellation? I bet that's a temporary contract. Jesus. You've hardly got room enough to swing a cat round in a constellation one. Here we go, here we go. I'm going to have that song in my fucking head all day now. What do you think of Tottenham? Shit. What do you think of shit? Tottenham. Thank you. We hate Tottenham, we hate Tottenham. We hate Tottenham, we hate Tottenham. We hate Tottenham, we hate Tottenham. We are the Tottenham haters. It's an Arsenal song. Right, so 7,500, 35 kilometers out. We are descending rapidly. We're going to wait until about 25 before we decrease speed. But we'll bring it into manual. We'll actually decrease speed now and start coming in at a relatively normal kind of vector. We're between 5 and 10. Well, nearer 10 degrees is a good angle at which to come in. I want to do this quickly. I want to run round, find all the bodies, loot some Apex classes. I know it's possible. Well, I've been told it's possible because a friend of mine yesterday got some and let me know that he got some. So, you know, it's nothing like doing it yourself because Not that I think he's bullshitting me, but people do. Plenty of other people do. Like the guy who said stacking now works. It fucking doesn't. It works with drinks if you buy them one item at a time. It stacks them in your inventory apparently, but it doesn't work for me. So jury's still out on that one. Right, so we're coming in 5,000, and we're gonna reduce down to the SCM. Gear. Thank you, Giles. So landing gears deployed, lights on because it's dark. It's going to be cold. It's going to be colder on Magda than it is in my fucking place, and that's saying something. So here we are. There's going to be no enemies here. There never ever is enemies around Constellation. I think because it's not worth it, is it? Right, so here we are. And can't see any crew members yet, but what time are we at in the video? 1 hour 10 minutes. Right, okay, so this is just me making a mental note of where we are so I can use it as evidence if I need to. I'm going to bring it a little bit closer than that. That's beautiful and perfect. Engines off. Leave the lights on. Get out of the seat. Away we go. So I'm expecting it to be about, I don't know, between 50 and 90 below, minus. And it's 10 degrees. Are you having a laugh? Right, so no crew in here. No crew here. Very, very unusual for there to be no crew in the cockpit. Crew. So he's weird. Really, really, really weird. No glasses. No glasses. 3 members of crew. Now I'm wondering where the other guys are. And there's never any female bodies, which are, you know, only male bodies at rec sites. I find that very, very unlikely, given that it's the 30th century and I'm going to be alright here. I'm going to be able to run around forever. This is unusual for Magda. It's usually a lot colder than this. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Four. Just making sure I haven't missed anybody. We do one side at a time so we don't confuse ourselves. Thought it was somebody's legs then, with a head poking through, but it's not. It's just some fucking rock and what have you. Right, so it's the front end. Front end of the ship. There's got to be more than 4 crew members. No, that's it. That's your job lot. Right, so put that away. Search, not him. Search, not him. Security officer, I'm guessing it's going to be the guy with the, yeah, that's him. That is definitely him, but really, really strange. So we got the guy, no glasses, but 4 crew members is not normal for a constellation. And it's usually more than that. At least 5. The hell? Rocks. Nobody's stuck under seats or anywhere. Okay. Hi, mate.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. You're nice and loud today.
Just turned myself up. Don't make me turn myself down.
No, you're great. You're great as far as I'm concerned.
Ah, good.
I turned you up yesterday because you were very quiet, so you're perfect now. Yeah, I'm just doing some streaming and trying to find some bodies, but weird. It's really weird. I'm just about to go fuck up my Hurston reputation again. Taking on another bunker mission. You wouldn't have been around last night for the result of Siege on Orison.
Oh no, what happened?
I got to the first platform, and while I was halfway to the second platform, they killed the boss on the second platform. So they'd already killed the boss on the first platform. So I'm like, okay, maybe I can make it to the third platform. So I got to the third platform, and I went to where I thought the boss might be. However, it wasn't where I thought it might be, because when I got there, it was still full of Ninetales. So I killed the Ninetales in the lobby. 30 seconds after that, 2 players showed up, and they were hanging about outside, and I thought, scaredy cat bastards, get stuck in there. One of them approached me, started firing. So I shouted, I'm a fucking player, you prick. And he just didn't stop firing, he just killed me. killed me, looted me, used my own fucking multi-tool to tractor beam my body off the side of the platform.
Wow.
Yeah, I streamed it all. I couldn't believe it. I thought, what the fuck are people playing at? I give him a crime stat, and I went in his name was Scottish Born, a player from May 2023, from Glasgow, apparently. Govan. You know, and I thought to myself, why do people do that? This is a test. You know, why do they go around ruining people's fucking fun and wasting people's time and effort when it's a test? And apparently there were organisations that that intended on doing that. A mate of mine, I was talking to a mate of mine this morning, he said some organisations had groups of 10 to 15 people just killing people. As soon as they arrived on the shuttle, they would use like rocket launchers and grenades and kill everybody on the shuttle before they'd even got off the shuttle. What's that fucking point? It, you know, and it didn't make sense to me at all. I don't know why people want to do that, but they did. And the organisation that this guy was from was called something like Times of Chaos or something like that. So, you know, we're going to advertise ourselves as bad boys, and we are going to be bad boys. We're going to live up to our name. Yeah. And apparently there was a function for being a Ninetales sympathiser, but it was heavily weighted against everybody else. So they killed you, and they didn't, for no penalty. You kill them, and you get a crime stat 3. I'm thinking, how does that work? You know,
Yeah, not very balanced.
well, yeah. And this is what, you know, this is what CIG have implemented. And even my mate, who's a fucking hardcore tester and a bit of a fanboy, he said, I don't know why CIG have done this. And I said, well, especially, you know, lessons should be learned from past events where they've allowed multi-tools and med guns in armistice zones, and look how people abused it. You know, they didn't use them for the purpose that they were intended for. They fucking abused it and started killing people. The multi-tools, they were using trolleys to drop on people to incapacitate them. And the med guns, they were injecting people with so much drugs, it would overdose them and incapacitate them and sometimes kill them. And they didn't get any kind of penalty for it whatsoever. So, you know, there's a time and a place for that, and there's a place called Pyro that's completely fucking lawless, where you could go around doing that kind of shit, but no, they want to do it in, and they are doing it and getting away with it in a lawful, democratic system like Stanton. So that was that, and I fully intended on getting up this morning and getting some Ninetales armor and just wandering around, letting people think I'm an enemy, killing me, and then I give them a crime stat. And I was going to do that this morning, but it was only a 6-hour test, and that's something else I can't believe. You know, why only stage that for 6 hours? Why? What can you get out of 6 hours, data wise and everything else? It doesn't make sense to me. What do you think?
I agree.
6 hours, and you've got hundreds of thousands of people taking part in this, and 6 hours. and I've got no other friends on my friends list, or anybody else I know, taking part in it. You know, it was when I spoke to a friend this morning, Frozen, and he basically said, "Nah, fucking stay away from that shit. It's just full of idiots." And you know, I can't but agree with him. People just want to have fun at your expense and ruin your fun, and that's how they get their fun. I don't get it. It's not built that way. I'm not a nasty, cruel bastard who does that kind of thing when I know I can get away with it. Never have been. But yeah, you were asking about bunkers and how
Yeah, so I was trying to figure out how to farm the executive armor, and I went
Right.
through a few bunkers while the comms were down, but all the bunkers I went to were filled with nine tails.
Right. First thing is the bunkers are all HDSF, which is Hurston Dynamic Storage Facility. The second thing is not all of the bunkers are controlled by Hurston Dynamics, right? So you get like HDSF Zachariah. That is a Nine Tails controlled bunker, and it's where you go for the drug stash missions. Now there's a website called Cornerstone Planetary Survey. If you pump that into Google and search for it, you'll find the website. In fact, I could give you the link, and on there you can find out all the bases, and it tells you the status of the bases. So when you're approaching the bunker, if it says trespassing in Nine Tails controlled area, you know it's not Hurston Dynamics. So yeah, there's a list of bunkers on that Cornerstone Planetary Survey site it'll tell you which ones are Hurst. Oh shit! Hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. It'll tell you which ones are Hurston controlled. Have I got my? Oh, that's better. I'm thinking, where's the lights? However, you know, there are certain. You get to know it. The more familiar you are, the can I? No, I can't land over there. Jesus, they've placed the shit outside the bunkers really well. I'll park here. But you get to know them. And if you turn up and it says trespassing in Hurston security area, you know it's a genuine bunker. I mean, I went to one yesterday, Hobart, and it was Nine Tails, but I went down there anyway. And lo and behold, there was a Nine Tails boss there with a FS9. I killed the boss, got his FS9, but I didn't get the boss's gear. So, whose is this shit ship? I fucking hate them ships. Whatever they're called. They remind me of a bug. You know, like an insect kind of bug. Right. Have I got my... No, I haven't. So if I just... 60. There we go. So yeah, there's a few signs and pointers, but once you get to know them, you make a list of them if you want, so you know which ones to go to. If you're into farming that armor. Red crate over there. I just did a bunker in Area 18, and my God. We've got a guard that's falling. Which isn't good. Let me look at this crate, see what's in here. Don't want that. So I've killed 4. One was dead before I got here. Oh, there's another one there. Now, I managed to get, in Area 18, I managed to get it down to 1 enemy left, and he was almost 400 meters underneath the bunker. So there's absolutely no fucking chance of me getting that. But what I did, there was 3 enemies left, and I flew away to an orbital marker, and the mission stayed open, and I came back, and there was a guy wandering around, and I shot him, and then it went down to 1 enemy left, but I didn't know where he was, so I flew away again, came back, and lo and behold, he's 400 meters underneath the bunker. So, I mean, this is a problem.
Yeah, I haven't seen you do a bunker where someone hasn't been stuck behind a wall.
Yeah, ain't that great. I mean, this is my 10th assessment mission, and so far I've succeeded in 1 and failed 9. So he's 2. Look. So there's 2 left. Yeah. There's 2 left, and they're both under the floor.
My game's just crashed.
Lovely. So they're both under the floor. Cool. Which basically means I can run around looting shit. exactly where they are. Yeah, I'm here, mate. I'm here. Come and get me. There's a data pad there. Access code 3092. Fucking having that. So 3092. Okay, so that ain't it. Boom 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 ba da dum. But what a fuck up, you know. You can't finish the mission because they're under the fucking floor. I mean, look at that. If I get a grenade, oh, hang on, I know what I'm doing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello. Can you hear me alright?
Yeah.
I think my headphones just died, or they just turned themselves off. So
Okay.
I've been able to hear you for the past 2 minutes, probably.
Right. No
I don't know.
problemo. No problem, mate. No, I shot one here. I shot one here, and I shot a heavy as well. I did shoot a heavy, but what I might do, if this fails, see now, I've only got one target, there's one left, and he's bouncing up and down, he's falling up and down the planet now. It's not a good idea, but I'm gonna set off in the ship, go into space, and then I should take the comms out. Is what I should do. That's what I should do. Move our light to there. Oh shit, hang on a minute. There's 3 fucking bottles that I need to dump. So I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna see if it cancels the mission when I leave. That'll do. OM2. That's good enough. I want to see what height it gives me the option to quantum at, because it was like 5,000 meters on area 18. Yeah. No. No, it's doing it proper. But at 5,000 meters, I noticed that I could quantum jump to the orbital marker. But on this one, it's not the same. Right. So what we do, we come here. The mission is still active. And we're just going to wait here for a few minutes, because this is what we did last time, and but I did it slightly differently last time. I had a crime stat and I'd blown a ship up, so I'm testing it differently this time to see if the same procedure works, but without getting a crime stat or blowing a ship up. If this doesn't work, I might try something else. But it's certainly weird. Very weird indeed. Ba-dum. But what a horrible, wet, windy, cold day. What's it like for you?
Yeah, same.
Yeah. I woke up this morning, it was about 6:30. I didn't get to bed until nearly midnight. Oh man, I was fucked. But Siege on Orison didn't start while 9:30. So, and it was only up for 6 hours, so. Do do. Dee 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 dee. Right, gonna go back down and see. The one thing that I noticed when I went back to the bunker in Area 18, or wherever it was, the doors that the hostiles come out of was open, and they didn't close. I went away a few times and came back and the doors didn't close, so I thought, right, I'll go further away. So I went to Bygenie Point, which is around Arcorp, and the fucking game crashed. And I had a crime stat. So I summoned a different ship to the one that I was in, which was the Andromeda, because the Andromeda was full of loot. Now, a few days ago, Nugget said to me, if you don't claim your ship, it will come back eventually. And I thought, I wish I'd have asked him how long that eventually was. But anyway, I logged off for about half an hour, came back, lo and behold, my ship was at Bygenie Point, and when I went back to get it, it had all the stuff in it. So You know, there's been a lot of crashes lately, and you know, there's all this 30k protection, but there's no 30ks anymore. It doesn't give you any kind of indication of why it crashed. It doesn't even give you an error report. All you got is a window to submit what you were doing or whatever. I'm not even sure if any of that's red. So you've got no idea of what caused it or anything else, and what you're supposed to do with that information. Leave it to CIG? Yeah. It just doesn't make any fucking sense, mate. So the target is 300 and 382. That's not good. It needs to be about 70. Turn the engines off there. Yeah, it's 315. By the time I get down there, he's going to be about 240, I'm guessing, under the bunker. Because it's usually 70, 80 meters down. But he's 311 right now. So, yeah, this goddamn ship, look at it. It's horrible. It's horrible. But if I want to have some fun, I've got to find something that I enjoy doing. I'm where is it now? 286, right. So it's probably going to be about 210, 220, something like that when I get down there. Yeah. And that is well beyond my reach. So 216. But the guard is now here. Yeah? The guard is now here. So, all the bodies that were there before have disappeared. There should be a weapon around here that I can pick up. Or not. I'll just see helmet. Kind of rifles. And this is confidential. I wonder if I put my gun away. Oh, fucking hell. Can I pick that up? The guy obviously died retrieving the package. So I'm going to remove this from the equation. More crates here. I was on a server yesterday doing a delivery mission, and a mate of mine was on the same server, and I couldn't pick the box up. I got it on my ship, but then I couldn't pick it up. So I said to him, I says, are you anywhere near RKL4? And he said, no. I'm on Clio, or wherever he was. I says, oh, it doesn't matter then. But, oh, hang on, drop this. Can I carry that? No, that hasn't got anything on it. But 3096 was the sure that wasn't there before, but never mind. Oh, there's a fucking another one here. And I'm thinking, is it because I've picked up the package that isn't mine to pick up, that these data pads aren't showing anything? Because the first one did, but it's all up in the fucking air. You don't know what's what. So strange. But the guy is still 200 meters under the bunker. I've never known it this bad. You know, I've done other missions where like one aspect of the mission was broken and you couldn't complete it, but I've never known it this bad, where every mission of a similar of a specific type in different areas are fucked. I remember the raid on Orison. Some guards would be behind walls and the doors wouldn't open, so they would never come out, so you couldn't kill them. And people were saying, oh, just throw a grenade at the door, or you know, if you stand next to the wall and swing around with you pointing your gun, you can shoot through the wall and that kind of thing. You shouldn't be doing that shit. It should just fucking work.
True.
But it's nothing like dropping something where you left it, is there? Right, so if I move all, then I'll be able to put all this into the ship. Yeah, that's how it works. And if I can grab my multi-tool and just put that there. But I really wanted to spend like all day on the Siege of Orison platforms, and that's not possible. At all. So what we'll do now is I think we'll go back to Everest, because that's the same situation as it was before. However, it's a bit different than what I tested before, because NPCs are appearing now, where they weren't before. You know, I had two enemies in a bunker. They were both under the stairs, very close to each other, and they were bouncing up and down. And they remained where they were, no matter what distance I went away from them. I tried 1,500 meters, then I tried 3 kilometers, then I tried 4 kilometers, and then I went back to Everest Harbour, and I came back to the bunker. The mission was still open, and when I got to the bunker, the markers were stable, and I thought, good, maybe I can get to them now. But as soon as I got close to them, they started bouncing up and down again and falling into the planet. And yeah, that didn't make any difference. But today, when I tried it, one guard turned up in Area 18. Not guard, hostile. One hostile turned up in Area 18. And this bunker is a guard's turned up. So I'm hoping 3's no good to me. What's that one? 5's no good to me. 4, yeah, 4's good. And the mission is still open, so I actually try going to a different moon or base. Yeah, I might try that. Well, some fucking trouble outside in the street last night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just getting my head down, and I heard the sirens, and I thought, fucking cops. You know, it was like midnight, and I could hear the woo, 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 fucking siren. And there's a lot of shouting and screaming. Somebody must have been getting arrested. I just wanted to go fucking sleep, mate. And I don't know what was going on, but yeah. It will have been something or nothing. I mean, the cops now, they just fucking arrest you for breathing, don't they? Excuse me. Have you watched the news recently?
You know what? I haven't actually.
Yeah, you'd be better not doing. All the media, all of them, are reporting what, you know, the armistice weekend, which was last weekend.
Yeah.
They're reporting on the Tommy Robinson Nazi thugs is what they call them.
Yeah.
And there was I think there was 60 odd arrests.
Wow.
Now, even the Met Police said there was absolutely no trouble with the pro-Palestinian marchers, and there were several people posted videos online showing the police arresting some of the pro-Palestinians. So the Met Police is saying there was absolutely no trouble at all, and here's videos of people getting arrested. Which was a laugh. You know, why would you say there's no trouble when there has been? So they're promoting the the Tommy Robinson march caused more trouble than anybody else, and the police are playing down the fact that there was no trouble at all from the pro-Palestinian marchers when they've obviously arrested people because people have videoed it. And all the media are saying, you know, this is what happens, this is what English people are like, blah, 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 blah. It all seems very, very one-sided. And to listen to the abuse that the police were getting, you know, you've got the pro-Palestinians saying, white bastard, hope you fucking die and all this shit, and they're not doing a thing. And a group of guys was shouting at the police, "You're not British anymore. You're not British anymore." You know, and he got arrested for it. Like, what the fuck? You know, I don't know why the establishment is like this. It seems crazy. Very, very, very crazy. It's like, let some people get on with whatever and do what they like and say what they like and break laws and do nothing about it, whereas another group of people, if they so much as fucking breathe too heavily, arrest them. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of the seat. Remain stationary. Scanning progress. Okay. So move everything over. Get the sustenance back. Yeah, that's all right. I don't know what this guy's scanning me for, but I'll be back in 30 seconds. Right, so obviously he's happy with my scan. That consignment thing is I want to go somewhere that's outside of, well, in fact, I'd be better using the map, wouldn't I? Like Crew L3. Let's set a route to Crew L3 and then go there. Wherever it is. Where is it? There it is. I want to see if it cancels the mission. If it doesn't, I'll come back and see if there's any difference. I don't think there will be, but you never know. Yeah, it's a bit shit last night because with it starting at 9 o'clock, I would have started watching a movie at like 7 or 8 o'clock, then watched the movie and then.
Be right back.
Okay. So we're gonna go to Crew L3. He hasn't cancelled the mission. And when we get there, if the mission's still active, we'll go back and we'll see if that makes a difference. Because this is outside of Hurston jurisdiction, and that's why I'm doing it. In fact, Right, how's the stream doing? The stream's doing okay. I think. Yeah, it's alright. Streaming at slightly higher bandwidth than we did yesterday. We're on 2.25 megabytes a second. Right, so here we are. We're definitely outside of Hurston jurisdiction. We're going to go back to Rufus. I'll leave it a few minutes. Although it shouldn't, time shouldn't be a factor, but you know, CIG servers and all that. But I've tried all this over the past couple of days, and it did make a damn difference. Today it is different, so I wonder if something's changed. I don't see. Let me just. Right, so it's still 8886039. So there's been no update. If CIG have changed anything, they certainly haven't updated the patch version. And this is without a crime stat or destroying any ships. So,
I'm back.
welcome back, mate.
There's a bloody postman and the cat decided to run outside.
Ah. Bid for freedom.
Yeah.
Don't you ever let the cat out?
Not recently.
Yeah, when I lived in Halifax, next door neighbours had a big fucking altercation, and it hated cats. And it once bit my cat, and my cat fucking ran off. It went missing for 3 months. And then out of the blue, somebody phoned me up and said, I've got a cat here. It's got a collar on it with your number on. I said, where are you, mate? I'll come and pick it up. So I went down, picked the cat up, and poor little bastard, it was really, really skinny. It looked like he hadn't eaten for days, and its leg was in a real bad way, so I had to take it to the vet. And when I told next door neighbour, she fucking laughed about it. I wanted to put her fucking windows through, I did. I thought, you cruel bastards. It cost me like 70, 80 quid at the vets. It's fucking horrible. And yeah, it's a big, massive fucking alteration that she had. But she got a door kicked in one time. I don't know why, but somebody kicked a door in. She put before they put a new door on without a letterbox, and before she got somebody to come around and put a letterbox on a door, she put a message on the door saying, "Postman, please post to next door." She didn't fucking ask me about it. So I started getting letters through my door, and I went and knocked on her door and said, "I'm getting post at my house for you." She'd got a letterbox on it this time, and kept the notice on the door saying, "Please post next door." I said, "Yeah, I'm getting letters in through my letterbox for you." "Oh yeah, we've just had the letterbox put in a couple of days ago." So why don't you take the fucking notice off your door once the letterbox is go? I'm going to get round to it.
But what did she do? Weld it to the door?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know, it beggars belief. It really beggars fucking belief what these people are like. Didn't ask me if it was okay to have her mail posted to my house. Just put a notice on the door saying, "Please post to next door." Funny people. Really funny people. And Yeah, it's a bad area. Bad area of Halifax that I lived in. And that was in the town itself, you know, just on the outskirts of the town. I used to live in the valleys, and there was never any fucking trouble down there. But in Halifax itself, it was sort of not in the middle of the town, but on the outskirts of the town. In an area filled with a particular type of people, should we say, and there was a lot of fucking trouble. A lot. So yeah, when I met the fiance, and she started talking about moving in together, I said, yeah, right, okay, if you're absolutely certain and sure and this is what you want, and you know you're committed to making it work. And she of course said, yeah, absolutely, until the money ran out, and then until my bank account was dry, and then it was a different fucking story. Yeah. So we're gonna come in here, and now I've been to Cruel 4. I think it was Cruel 4. So wrong one. Now the target is still there. I'm gonna come in nice and slow. Right. Yeah, it's still fucked up. Still fucked up. Hostiles remaining 1. No way I can get to them. Still 400 meters under the surface. So this is another failed mission. I mean, the mission that I did successfully was in Crusader, and they'd killed 6 of them before I got in the bunker. You know, there weren't 6 bodies. There was only a few bodies, sort of 3 bodies, but this is 399, so it's going to be like 320 meters. So before it was 216, wasn't it? 216 meters under the bunker. This time is further and further underground. So this is 330. Guards still walking around. Arrowhead. Arrowhead's not bad actually. It's laser rifle, but it's not a bad one. Still weapons hanging around. from 326. So yeah, it isn't making a goddamn bit of difference now. I might try what I was gonna try at Area 18, which is I know it's stupid, but store the ship, retrieve the ship, and come back. Minerals. It's laranite, aphorite, dolivine, aphorite. Might try that. Certainly, distance isn't a thing. Obviously, logging out will cancel the mission, but I don't want to do that as long as it's stable. But the guy's now 300 and call it 325, 326. But yeah, a stupid fucking problem that needs fixing instantly. Now, the only other idea I had was getting a friend to join a party and accept the mission and then go down instead of me while I'm nowhere in the area. But nobody's about, so I'll have to make do. In fact, I asked someone earlier and they said, "Oh no, I'm busy testing a tractor beam." Yeah, right. Okay. Apparently tractor beams are somewhat fucked up as well. In fact, name one thing about this patch that isn't fucked up.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'd have offered to help you. I've spent an hour trying to set this up, so I'm gonna try and see it through.
What you setting up?
This bunker.
What are you doing at a bunker?
Let's see if I can get some of this executive armor.
Which bunker is it?
I haven't picked a bunker yet.
Okay.
I've decided to, rather than try and blow the missiles up, which never seems to work out well for me, I've got an Ursa, and I'm just going to drive the Ursa to the bunker.
Right.
It's a little bit safer.
I think you'll be able to blow the turrets with the Ursa, and you won't get aggressed because you're in a land vehicle.
Yeah.
I think you'll be able to do that.
Yeah, that's an idea too.
Yeah, I
isn't it?
need to test it. Are you on the PTU or on live?
No, I'm on live.
Good luck with that one then. So yeah, I would laugh my ass off if storing and retrieving the ship made a fucking difference. I really would. But yesterday when I couldn't pick the package up, I just thought to myself, I wonder if storing and retrieving the ship will make a difference. It fucking did. I was able to pick it up afterwards. You shouldn't have anything to do with it. I mean, what does the ship matter? I couldn't pick the parcel up outside of the ship. I had to use the tractor beam to get it onto the ship. And once it was on the ship, I still couldn't pick the parcel up. It was just weird.
Oh, I've seen that actually.
Yeah.
I call that.
And I didn't want to bother anybody else, but my mate said, I'm doing nothing. And I was like, yeah, but it's, you know, you're coming all this fucking way to pick a parcel up.
Right, okay. So you said the warning will mention person security.
What bunker is it?
I'm trying Hobart.
No. Told you I went to
No.
Hobart yesterday, and it was Nine Tails controlled.
All right, I thought it changed periodically.
No. Did you have a look at Cornerstone Planetary Survey?
I did, but I couldn't figure out how to work it. So
Right.
just thought I'd try one.
Right. Let me get you a link to take you straight to the page. Just bear with me. You look at that page.
Great. Yeah, I got to this, but
Mm-hmm.
what do you do when you're on this page?
Click on, say, Barnabas or Adlai or Colfax.
I can't see that.
Right?
Just see
Okay.
Hurston and then the moons.
Try that link.
Okay.
So, have a look at that. Have a read of that. Does it say HGSF Colfax?
Yes.
What's it say underneath it?
HD security bunker.
Right.
Where the
Okay.
defender.
Now then, if you go to this one, this second link I'm going to give you, now that's HGSF Hobart. And that's read
Criminal
under,
bunker.
right. So it tells you exactly what it is, and it never changes.
Right, okay. Where did you
So-
find this HDSF
Right.
Colfax then?
So go back to the main page, survey.seastone.space. Click on jump,
Yeah.
and it'll bring you into Stanton.
Yep.
Click on Hurston, and there's 3 little buttons on the top right side.
Yep.
Locations, satellites, moons. Click on locations,
Okay, got it.
and that's it.
Right, okay.
And those are all your locations on the planet's surface. Doesn't include derelict outposts. So those are the only things you won't see. But, you know, all of them. Except for, where's Operae? Not Operae. Shit, what am I thinking of? HD... Where is it? Calthorpe, Hadley, Operae, Pinewood, Stanhope, Cedar, Saldai, Barnabas, Beckenridge, Colfax, Damaris, Hendricks, Hiram, Ishmael, Rufus, Tompkins, Zacharias. There's one missing. What the hell is it called? I have forgotten what it's called. Oh, not Operae. It's not HDSF and it's not HDMS. It's OF. HDOF. God, I can't remember the goddamn name of it, and it's one that I hate. Palomar. Palomar is missing. Now, I don't know where that's gone. But that is a bunker mission in its own. Palomar is the old security outpost, security 1 alpha whatever for Hurston, where you used to go get rid of your crime stat, but they've moved all that over to Korea. So Palomar is the one that's missing off that. And where the hell am I now? Fucking hell, I was right next to the fucking station, and for some reason my engines were still going. I think it's because coupled mode was turned on. I don't know why, but okay. And I'm fucking starving. I need lunch. I was going to have an early lunch because I was hungry. Gonna be having greasy, fat, juicy, stinking, saturated burgers again.
Nice.
I had them yesterday. Stuffed myself silly, didn't have anything to eat for the rest of the day. But, yeah. So again, it's not giving me, you know, when you request docking, It's not giving me any voice at all. Any sort of. Please contact da 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 for landing permission. I'm going too fast, aren't I? And I'm upside down, for fuck's sake. Is my gear down? Fucking is now. Oh, wait a minute. You know, hello, hello, hello.
Welcome
So,
to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm going to store the ship with nothing on it. I'm going to drop this here. There we go. And I'm going to be back in a few minutes, mate. Be right back.
Yeah.
And we're back. Right.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So, unbelievably,
Welcome to the ASOP.
the mission is still active. So,
Your vehicle visitors again.
one last time. This is the last thing I'm going to try, unless I can think of anything else or anybody gives me a suggestion to try. Maybe, you know, rubbing my forehead with my left hand in an anti-clockwise motion, and rubbing my belly in an anti-clockwise motion with my right hand. That might work. Or possibly buying one of these magic stick wand things and saying abracadabra. That might work. Who knows? But this is just variations on a theme. I've, you know, like I say, I've spent 2 days doing this shit.
Yep.
And I'm just trying stuff that I hadn't tried before in a different order or whatever. Excuse me. I'm still getting no HEC voice communication. Oh, man. But it's fair chucking it down outside here. Is it raining at your place?
I don't think it actually is, you know.
Fucking throwing it down here. Like firing against the windows. And it's coming from south. You know, it's going from south to north. So, must be a northerly wind. Oh, wait a minute. I've got the dreaded fucking map thing going on again. Where you select a destination, it doesn't bring you up a marker. You've got to go into your map, clear all routes, and whoever's fucking targeting me, fuck off. Whatever. I've still got the target, but this time the target is I thought it was synchronized with the destination, but it isn't. $10,000 altitude at 20 kilometers distance. That's good. Yeah, it's like anything. What you're trying to do is it's going to take practice. I mean, you've done it once with the team, and it's just adapting that to doing it solo. It's not difficult, but you've got to, under the certain circumstances and the current circumstances, you've got to rely on that executive guard being there.
I've got 2 sets of armor so far.
Yeah. And you get better at it the more you do it. It's like anything else.
Yeah, I might risk trying to get another one, and then I might leave it.
Yeah.
I don't want to push my luck, you know what I mean?
Ah, yeah. Yeah. I once did that, what you're doing, and I had about 5 or 6 sets of armour on my ship, and the fucking server crashed. And I lost them all. I mean, it's pretty indicative that I did because, you know, I'd already got like 14 sets. Me and Jojo got like 10 or 11 sets. And I had them right. I think I've still got them on live. I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, he's still fucking underground. Is this guy? This is the last hostile. I wonder where he is though, to be like 300 meters below the bunker. Because as far as I know, there's nothing under there. You know, I've actually fallen through the bottom of the elevator shaft, and you just fall forever into the planet. Excuse me. So there's a bit of lag going on as well now because the doors aren't opening instantly. I remember during 3.18 somebody had an MSR and they were saying, do you realise how long it takes to get inside the MSR when there's a lot of server lag? When you're waiting 3 minutes for a door to open and there's like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 doors to get into the cockpit or something. Can you imagine that? Trying to get on your ship takes like 10 minutes. Fucking unbelievable. So the target's 399 meters underground. This is after storing and retrieving my ship. I get the gun ready just in case, but I don't think I'll be using it on this. So yeah, he's 343 now. He was what, 320, 326, 325. So no more crates spawning. That might be because nobody's here. Or not supposed to be, I don't know. You know, making shit up for the sake of it, I think. Fuck me, you made me jump.
Sorry.
What the fuck, mate? I'll tell you what, I got a great idea. Just blurt out something random intermittently and scare the shit out of me. That'll be funny. Okay. I'm guessing you nearly died or something.
Yeah.
And another weird thing is that the marker seems to follow me around under my feet once I'm down in the bunker. So it might be a case of the NPC's died, but it's not registering. See what I mean? So yeah, I think what we should do is something else. Because this last NPC ain't coming back. Not this side of Christmas anyway. God, I wish I could take a look at the code that drives this. I bet I could fucking rewrite it in Python and make it work better. I'm fucking damn sure I could. No. It's not letting me carry any bottles. Whatever. What server am I on again? US, right, okay. Well, that must be the wrong way around. Shemeen. So I'm going to cancel this this mission, abandon it, which is 90% failure fucking rate. This is getting. It's getting to be a bit of a joke. Constellation, we'll accept that. I'll tell you what though, the CIG staff that were there on the the Siege of Orison, waiting in the lobby, they were the best dressed guys there. They all had this really cool Overlord armor. And they stood out from everybody else. They really stood out. And that's how I knew there was CIG, because I walked up to him. I says, guys, in the green armor, you rock. And I said that in global chat. And Zolarix replied, thanks, waves, kind of thing. And I'm like, so that's who you are. Okay. Now I know why. They just went to the CIG store and fucking picked up whatever they wanted. Cool. Yeah, I'll have a piece of this and a piece of that, and see what I mean. But you know, they seem to have fun. I mean, I missed out on all that because I went back and sorted myself out like I should have done to start with. Totally forgot about it with trying to help you with your PTU login issues. Totally slipped my mind. But I'm hearing other people's, or should I say reading, other people's stories. I'm kind of glad I didn't waste too much time there. It's dark outside as well. I have to put the goddamn lights on to see in here. Yeah. So it's Magda I'm going to. Again. I mean, yesterday I did some investigation missions. And it was the first. I'd done 4 previous investigation missions, no fucking crew. On the 5th mission, there was a crew. Excuse me. It was only, I think, 4, almost the 5. Let's see what OM2 is like. I think this is going to be the same one as last time. But there was a crew of 4 or 5, and then I took another investigation mission. It was on the same location, and when I got there, the dead crew were in the same place, exactly the same place. So yeah, it wasn't great, it wasn't brilliant. Right, now I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to line 5, and as soon as it, right, okay. Got a little bit closer to it this time. 30 kilometers-ish. Oh, and the dreaded noise of the, I turned the engines off, and the noise of the quantum travel is still there. So if I get here and it's the same site, and I think it is because I got to it the same way as last time, and the bodies are in the same place because there was 4 of them last time, I'll know there's something definitely wrong, and I'm gonna have to go somewhere else and do investigation missions somewhere else to try and loot those glasses. I don't know where my mate found them, but I'm guessing Arcorp. It's a lottery, it really is, but it's not a lottery when everything's the same, down to the dead crew being in exactly the same place and position as they were on the previous mission. Everything's so bloody broken. At least it's not crashing anymore. Well, it fucking is. It's just not as often. So we'll be able to get rid of this background whooshy whooshy quantum noise until I enter quantum travel again. Excuse me. Yep, looks like it. That one's got... Oh no, I'm wrong. He ain't got armour on. I remember that one had... That one there had armour. I saw a guy in a wreck yesterday and it looked like he had Apex glasses on.
Did you get any?
No. No, it was a bust. It's a complete bust. But, you know, you carry on going, you keep on hoping, that kind of shit. Whether or not you're getting it is, it doesn't really matter. I just want to experience for myself that it's possible. But my reaction when I thought this guy, I was like, oh yeah, CIG, all is forgiven. Not fucking likely. You know, I was really kind of happy that I thought I'd found a dead corpse with glasses on, and when I got to him, he weren't wearing glasses. It was just the distance I was at and the shadow it cast on his face made it look like he was wearing glasses. When I got real close to him, he had no glasses on. Bum 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 ba dee 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 dee. Right, so no glasses. Oh, he has got. Yeah, I think I think it is the same layout, mate. There should be 2 more bodies over here. It is the same layout. Yeah. Exactly the same layout. 2 of them are naked. One of them didn't look like he got armor on from above, but he has. But I thought this one had a helmet on him, and he hasn't got a helmet, so... I'm fully expecting no more corpses. Ah, right. So I found a guy. There won't be anything else here. No more bodies. It is the same place as before. The corpses are in exactly the same fucking place. Even the fucking crates are in the same place. Or at least one at the cockpit end was. And these here are... Fuck this. It's like an old 8-bit game that's the same every time you fucking play it, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
I guess so. Right, I've got some suits and I'm heading home.
Nice. Oh, it's a Venture White helmet. A long way away from the wreck. So, don't really help, does it? I've wasted, excuse me, I've wasted hours. For some reason it just shrunk, minimized my game. I've wasted hours looking for stuff around this area and found nothing. Nice noise of the wind though. Hello, 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 hello. You know, I've even gone to the point of thinking I've landed the ship on top of him, I better move the ship. And when I've done that, there's been nothing there. ECN network intrusion, who is it? La 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 la. And it is ST318, that's not us. ST3 isn't that Microtech? Tell you in a jiffy. ST318 is Lyria. Arcop. Okay. But what I'm going to do is bed log here. And try European server. Fucking guys. They're telling me I'm excitable. So I said, that's just wishful thinking, so you have something to say about me that you cannot substantiate. Yeah. It's a crime to track to someone's ship without permission. Wow. Ba-dum bum bum. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Da-dum da-da-dum. Do 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 do.
Oh man, I'm hungry.
Say again.
Getting hungry.
Yeah. Excuse me. I've had my lunch, mate. I'm gonna log out here. I might have a bit of fun with these guys first. But I doubt it. I'll log out now. Let's see if it'll bedlog me successfully. Don't care if it doesn't. Really not bothered. Just wasting another day. Counting down the days to when I can spend a lot more money. I'm gonna empty my bank account this IE. I'm gonna buy everything I can afford. But nothing from CIG. I actually did. You know the med guns. The giving away med guns for subscribers. So I chucked 20 quid into subscription so I'd get the free med guns. Because they're useful. It's going to save me having to go to the goddamn pharmacy and buy one every time there's a wipe or whatever. It'll just be in my hanger. And stuff like that. I'll buy. It's like armors and guns and equipment and stuff like that. However much cash you've got at the start of the game, and which isn't much. I think mine's like 33,000 or 38,000 credits or something like that. So whenever there's a complete wipe, right, good. Those bodies aren't here. So whenever there's a wipe, I start off with that amount of cash. Excuse me. I remember when I met Mavdog, he said, "How much money have you got?" I said something like 18,000. He said, "You poor bastard, give me 200." I'm like, "Thank you, oh my god, this is great." I thought I was really rich.
Yeah. You did the same with me, actually.
Yeah, but I had shitloads of money. I had like 8.5 million. What did I give you? 500,000 or something?
200.
Was it
250,000?
250,000. Yeah, I had
I didn't know how much that was really worth.
Well,
it was worth a lot to me at the time.
Yeah, well, when Mavdog gave me 200, I had 18,000 or something like that, and he just took pity on me and gave me 200 grand.
Yeah.
When you've got that much money, it really doesn't matter, because I was doing a lot of service beacons and I was making nearly $1 million a day just casually doing service beacons. So, it's a starter. You get to buy all your armor and your weapons and all that shit, and you don't struggle as much. Whereas when you've got nothing, it really is a struggle. Right, there's no crew here. No crew here at all. I wonder if the crates are in the same place. Nope, they're not. Great. In fact, I had that parcel yesterday that I retrieved. It was at the same fucking Caterpillar site as what I'd been to before. And the crew was still there in the same position. Yeah. So something ain't right. see what we've got available. We have missions and shit. Investigation. Cave on Magda, and that's going to be another cave, I can only imagine. A cave on Magda, right, okay. Search, Lost in Space. Yeah, we'll take that. And we've got another security contract offer. However, what did that say? Millerand. Okay. Hey, now if you're really interested, there's a mission here, defend site and retrieve consignment. And this is, did I tell you about the story about Nugget getting incapacitated and me going to rescue him?
No, I don't think it.
So, Nugget's doing this mission, and I'm on the same server. And he's like, oh shit, I've just got incapacitated. I said, don't worry, mate. I'll come and rescue you. Put up a mission. I'll come and get you. So he did. And I went to get him. And while I'm on the way, he's like, yeah, you've got to be careful because the enemies are spawning constantly. And there's more of them the longer you stay here. So it's a constant stream of enemies. And, you know, watch out for this, watch out for that. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, don't matter, I'll get there, I'll save you, don't worry. So I got in the bunker. There was one guard crouched behind like a barrier. And I thought, I'll get in cover, then I'll shoot him. But as I moved over to the place where I get cover, 3 more guards saw me. And then they started shooting. Almost instantly. Injured me. So I had to heal. But I looked at my timer while I was healing, and it said, estimated survival 5 minutes. I'm like, fucking hell, they must have shot me real bad. So I injected myself with a med pen. That went down to 45 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck? So I got another med pen out, stabbed myself again, and it went down further. And I'm like, what? Med pens aren't working. What the fuck's going on? Then they all started coming towards me, so I shot them all. By this time, I had like 25 seconds left, and I was dying. So I stabbed myself with another med pen, didn't fucking do a thing. So I thought I'd better run for Nugget. And I got about, 6-8 meters away from him when my timer ran out, and I became incapacitated. It was a fucking shit show. Failure on all counts. I felt so bad. You know, one, for not listening to him properly. But I'd heard what he'd said, but I didn't take it seriously enough. I thought I was just going to go down there and fucking own them all. And I got fucking owned. It was funny as fuck. Yeah. Ha! Really, really funny. Right, so it's on Hurston, is this? But it says it's in orbit. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Fucking navigation system. But it's good because I like that kind of challenge. But if Nugget has problems doing it, I'm gonna have problems doing it solo. You know. It says lost in space. right? That's the title of the mission. It says a freelancer transport was attacked and destroyed before it could reach its final destination. So lost in space, and it's on the planet fucking surface. Excuse me. So it's not lost in space. It ain't in fucking space. It's on the surface of the planet. Are you looking forward to IAE, mate?
I am actually, yeah. I think last time there was an event in game. It was the USS thing. Was it the military one? And back with I had my old computer,
Uh-huh.
and it just didn't run great, so I didn't get to experience it. So this one I'll take full advantage.
Right, right. Oh yeah, because when did you update? When did you upgrade your computer?
Wasn't that long ago? 2 months maybe.
Right.
Months ago.
I mean, I did mine about a month ago. You know, I looked at the financial situation and the prices of the market. I thought they're going to get more expensive. The thing about computer hardware is, when you buy it in the middle of the summer, it's a lot cheaper than it is any other time of year. And it was way past the middle of the summer. So I looked at the price and I thought, yeah, do it now or don't do it all. Nothing wrong with my old system. Ran every fucking game great. I just thought, for future proofing, you know, this is going to be. They've already stopped support. Asus had already stopped support for my motherboard, and it was only like, I think it's 2019 when my motherboard was made.
Yeah.
And the last updates were 2021, or I think there might have been a BIOS update in 2022 to bring it up to Windows 11 spec, but that was the last update. And I thought, this is going out. And that was a Z390. I'd have to check. But it's just bullshit in it. They're just nothing wrong with the hardware. It's just they stop releasing updates for it. So if I did upgrade to Windows 11, there won't be any fucking drivers for it. It's all Windows 10. Although, you know, they brought the BIOS up to date, so it was Windows. Oh shit, I'm going too fucking fast. Yeah, I'm fine now. It was all the drivers and software were Windows 10, not Windows 11. Now people say, there's not much difference, but you never know. You never know what Windows 11 is gonna bring in the way of software. And apart from one update that I didn't need, I've had absolutely no problems whatsoever with Windows 11.
Good. Might debate upgrading myself then.
Yeah.
Remember when we were breaking into prison? And
Yeah.
we had all them problems when we were shooting each other.
Yeah.
And we were like breaking our legs and stuff.
Yeah.
What I found out the other day is that some of the med pens that you can get, you know, the orange, green, and purple ones,
Yeah.
they fix broken limbs.
Really?
They said.
I got told that the only way you fix a broken leg is with a med bed, a medical bed. I mean, the orange pens, I think they're the cortical pens, they relax your muscles. So when you're holding a sniper rifle, for example, the swing of the rifle, the sway in the rifle, is not as great. So if you use an orange pen, then it relaxes you. He's got no glasses on.
Yes, the red one. Sorry, the green one says it's symptoms. Help relieve symptoms associated with impaired mobility.
Right, right. So it won't fix it. It'll
help.
Yeah, it'll help.
Possibly.
I mean, I was a dickhead yesterday. I was trying to stack med pens, and some of them wouldn't stack. And I found that there was two. It would stack into two stacks. So I spent a while, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes stacking all these fucking pens. And then I looked at the description. And one says it's a decontaminant for radiation poisoning, and the other one's a med pen. Both exactly the same graphic, and it even said fucking med pen on it for both pens. And I'm like, who the fuck did this? You know. And he's got no glasses on either. So yeah, it was just me not reading properly or caring to read that that was a problem. But yeah, they've used the same graphic. Even the decontamination pen even fucking says med pen on it. Yeah, none of these guys have glasses on, mate. I found 5 corpses so far. Six. And he's got Apex on. Fucking... You bastard. I can't get the Apex glasses off. Can't get the Apex glasses off him. He's got Apex glasses on. But there's no way I'm getting them glasses off him, because it's one of these again where you can't loot him. So yeah, they do exist, but I'm not getting these. They're not even being highlighted. It's just highlighting his whole body. I've seen that before on another mission. So not to worry, but yeah, wanker. Okay. And this is a search mission where I've got to deliver a cargo. So, yep, found the glasses, can't loot them. Drop that. Okay. Yeah, it's going to stay where it is.
Alrighty then.
So how many sets of Artemex did you get?
Got 3.
Yeah.
I have 4.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I did that last night. I think I got 2 last night, and then I thought, yeah, I've got time to get another one. Because the Artemex guy, executive security, he was the only one spawning.
That's handy.
Yeah, isn't it?
I had a pile of security people that weren't executives.
Yeah, I think it's just the luck of the draw. It's the lottery. You know, different bunkers, different NPCs. Don't know. It's just so unstable.
Yeah, I think using the Ursa screwed me over a bit because I could only fit 2 suits of armor.
Yeah, it's not got a lot at all. I think I could get, when I used the Ursa for the Klesher run, I think I only could get 2 Crusader sets of armor in, and maybe a couple of weapons, something like that.
Yeah.
But you know, you can't. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Probably do some of these service beacons.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's the same with the Avenger Stalker that I've got. It was. It's only got 0.6 SCU cargo space, so you can't fit much in it at all.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna buy one of these Andromedas because
Right.
I'm sick of renting them.
Right. Right. You might want to think about the Taurus. Now, the difference between the Andromeda and the Taurus is the Andromeda's got 2 turrets. If you're doing if you're playing solo a lot, I think the Taurus has the same or more cargo. Check that out. I know the Andromeda has 96. I think the Taurus might have something like 124 or 144. So, and the Taurus has a tractor beam. So you might want to look at that as an alternative. But the Taurus is got half the missiles that the Andromeda's got, but it's still got the same amount of guns and one turret. Where you've got a turret under the Andromeda, you've got a tractor beam on the Taurus. So check that out as well. It might suit you better.
Yeah.
And of course the Taurus is cheaper, a lot cheaper than the Andromeda, because the main difference between the Andromeda and the Taurus is the Andromeda's got its own snub fighter.
Yeah.
Which is another ship. So that's why it's that much more expensive.
That makes sense then. So what about what about the touring one? I forget what it's called. That's really expensive. A lot more expensive than
the Phoenix.
Andromeda. Yeah.
Don't like it. Don't like it. It's a Rolls-Royce Constellation. And it's all plush. It's got its own fish tanks inside and beds and seating and that shit. The cargo bay, I don't know if it's got much cargo, but it's very, very small. You look in the back of the Andromeda where all the missile racks are, and that's got seats and beds and shit in it. So I don't know why anybody will want to buy that ship in that format. When there's much better ships for that. Even the MSR, which is slightly more expensive, but a hell of a lot more suitable as a touring ship than the Andromeda. But I think Nugget's got one. Can't remember. Is it the Aquila he's got? Yeah, I think it's the Aquila that he's got. But for an all-round ship, for what I need, the Andromeda suits me a hell of a lot better. And I never ever use the. I've used it a couple of times. The snub fighter. In certain situations, it's going to be useful, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
I think the Taurus is about 180 and the Andromeda's 240. So, it's 3/4 of the price of an Andromeda.
Well, I'm thinking if I do get another ship, do I swap my Cutlass Black or do I just...
Oh, God, mate. You're asking the wrong fucking person. If I were you, and it was my money, I'd be ditching the Cutlass Black quicker than you could say Cutlass Black and buying a Taurus or an Andromeda. Fucking too right.
I quite like the Cutlass Black though.
I know you do. I know, but you're asking the wrong person, mate. I fucking hate them.
Fair enough.
I
Watched,
flew one the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, the loaner ships that they give you in PTU. There's a fucking big list of them. And I crashed while I was on a mission. And I flew the Cutlass Black to where my ship was and left it there. I don't think I've even got it back yet. I think it's still lost. But the Cutlass Black is great for some things. You know, it's not a shit ship at all. I just don't like it. I wouldn't ever put anyone off buying one. Except
You recommended it to me.
the fucking price.
Why?
The price that it costs. You know, it used to be, I think it was it $80 or $90, and then it went up to 100. I think it's 120 now. There's absolutely no reason. It's not changed. They've not added anything to it. They've just increased the price. Why? Inflation. Yeah, fucking right, inflation. What, over intellectual pixel property? I don't get it. Charge more money because people will pay it. As in the Cutlass Steel. Why is it so expensive? Because people will pay that price. You cheeky bastards. Well, plenty of people have got one, so we were right.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Store that.
I watched a video yesterday of a group making 31 million
Yeah.
over the course of like an hour or so.
Yeah.
They were doing a bounty in space, and they soft killed a C2 that was
Right.
full of stuff. I forget exactly what it
I
was.
think you told me the story, yeah. Drugs, wasn't it?
Well, I don't think I told you because I only watched it last night, but yeah, mixture of drugs and other things, and they sold it all and got 31 million,
Yeah, yeah.
which is crazy.
I've heard that before then. If it wasn't you, it was somebody else that told me. It might have been the same video.
Possibly.
But, yeah, if that's what's being offered, then why not? But I definitely remember somebody telling me about a bounty, because I remember saying, who in the right fucking mind would carry that amount of stuff in the ship when you've got a bounty on your head? Even for an NPC.
Ah, that's
You know.
right. It was a bounty. It was
Yep.
a bounty mission.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the Cutlass Black is still unknown on Magda. I'm glad I've forgotten which fucking server that was on as well. So yeah, it's probably the same video. You might have been Nugget that were telling me, or somebody else, but oh, where is the admin place in here? Oh, it's up here. At least I can pick the parcel up today. Right, so that's got my lost in space. It wasn't lost in space. good to know that that this evaluation mission keeps coming back. And you get another chance to do it. Because I don't know what my reputation's like now.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select your vehicle.
Hang a second. But yeah, making money as long as it's possible. I don't care. You know, I don't want to become a billionaire overnight or in a week. As long as you can make money. Not that kind of greedy person in real life, and my mentality isn't that way in game either. I could tell you a really, really funny story, but I'm not gonna because it would betray certain confidentialities. But I got fucked over big time. And the guy, I did it on an alt account, and the guy that fucked me over, I messaged him with my Exaga name on Spectrum, and I said, "You dirty rat bastard," and he fucking denied everything. Now I was there, right? It was me on that character, and he thought it was somebody else, and he lied through his fucking teeth. And it was just funny. But I streamed the whole fucking thing. And he lied through his fucking teeth about it. And basically what happened was it was Jumptown. And he ended up with all the packages. You know, offering to help people and give them a lift. Get them sorted out because they were injured with medical injuries. And once all the packages were loaded on his ship, he fucked off. And left everybody at Jumptown. Fucked off with his buddy in the ship with quite a few million worth of packages from everybody else's ship that had been destroyed. And that's how he ended up with it all. And a couple of other people got injuries because he fucking shot them when they tried getting onto his ship. And he flatly denied everything. I tried to help, but they didn't want help. What, after you took millions of worth of people's packages? They didn't want fucking help. And he promised them. He said, you know, I promise I'll take you to put all your package on the ship, we'll split the difference, I'll take you to the nearest medical centre, get you fixed up, everything. Austrian guy. Cunt he was. And up until when I said to him, I said, you don't, you know, after he told all his lies, and I said, what you don't know is the whole thing was fucking streamed. I was actually streaming while all this happened. And then he that's it. End of conversation, fucked off. Obviously, because he couldn't lie anymore, and he couldn't make out that he was a nice guy when really he's a right cunt. Now, for what it's worth, for me, I look at this logically, right, and I think, right, I'm going to steal 10 million from you, I'm going to really piss you off, and it's going to cost me a friendship, and you're never going to talk to me again. And whenever anybody mentions my name, you're going to tell them what a cunt I am. For what? For some shit in game that don't matter a fuck because it's getting wiped eventually. I don't understand that mentality. For friends, it'll be different, but for people you don't know, they don't matter because you don't have to face the repercussions. And it just amazes me that people do that to each other based on the fact that it's not permanent, it's not going to get you anywhere. What's it going to get you? A few million credits. You can make that anyway. But I mean, for somebody who only plays, say, 1 hour or 2 hours a week, they might do that thinking, oh yeah, this is, I make more money now than I will in 6 months.
Yeah, easy money for them.
Yeah. I mean, I think how many packages did I have? I had about 50, between 50 and 60 packages I had. I made a deal with some guys, right? And basically said, there's no need for us to fight. We can all make money out of this. Everybody profits, nobody loses. And these two guys said, yes, okay. You just grab a package when it's available. We'll grab a package when it's available. While I was still loading my ship, when they took off, they fucking soft-killed my ship. So, these were German guys. So I said, you bastards, why did you do that? And fucking whinged and complained at them, saying what a set of cunts they are, we had a deal, blah, blah, blah. And the guy responsible paid me 1 million credits. He said, stop whinging, here you go. Give me 1 million credits. So what's the fucking point? We weren't there long enough to collect that amount of fucking packages. It was 1 million credits is what? Is it 50? You get 20,000 a package, don't you? So, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah, 50 packages. He wasn't there long enough to collect 50 packages, but he gave me 1 million credits for blowing my fucking ship up. I'd been there longer and collected more packages. And then after he blew my ship up, I was trying to get somebody to come and help me. And in and amongst other people arrived. I remember one guy saying, oh, Jumptown is chill today, yeah? And I don't know where he was from, but yeah. And then this other guy came in his big fucking, I think it was a Valkyrie, I think he had. Dropship. Yeah, I'll help everybody out, blah, blah, blah. And people are like that for no reason. As if credits aren't that, you like that video you watched, these guys either got lucky or put their heads together, or maybe both, and came out winning. Everybody would love to do that. That's why everybody's grabbing the service beacons on live. They'll fuck you over for 10 credits because it doesn't matter to them. If they're going to get the house set on fire or the car bombed, they wouldn't fucking do it because there's no repercussions. You don't know these people, so they don't matter. I was having a chat about that this morning, actually, with some people online. It's an online mentality. You don't always understand and appreciate there's somebody behind the keyboard with feelings and emotions the same as you. And I tend to look at that, maybe to my detriment. If somebody starts shit with me, I'll start shit back. No problem.
Hope I get a chance to do Jump Town next time it's on, actually.
Yeah, it's alright.
Should be quite fun.
Yeah. I went to Jumptown after the event. Well, no. I was on my way to Jumptown. I knew the event was finishing, and I'm thinking I'll just try and get a last few packages before it ends. 5 fucking minutes before I was about to land, it ended. So I got there, and I got 2 packages, because when I took those 2 packages out of the repository, the hatch closed, didn't open again. So it's easy money, but you know, you're in a battle with other people if they want it to be a battle. And out of all the times that I've said to people, look, we could all profit from this, the usual attitude is, no, what I get, I'm going to fight for. I'm going to take by force. I'm not sharing it. You know, I'm not doing anything. I'm just, if you're there when I get there, you're going to die.
That's why I'd prefer to do it with a group of people that you know and trust.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, were you there that time with Izuke? When Mavdog was flying into me all the time?
Yep. That was the last time I was there.
Do you trust somebody like that? Serious question.
Probably not.
Neither do I, mate. Where are we? I mean, while the battle was raging, that one that we won, he was hanging back, and I saw this Corsair 20-25 kilometers away, and he just wasn't getting involved in the fight at all. So I thought to myself, well, he can't be on either side. He must be on his own. But the guys that were fighting with us were his fucking friends. They were all in a group together. So the guys on the ground with Mavdog, they were part of his team, and he was supposed to be their leader. And here he was, not getting involved in the fight. But when I was on my own in the sky above the repository, he came and fucking attacked me and blew my ship up. And then went and told Mavdog that he was provoked and that he never fires first. He always lets the enemy fire first. And it was all in German. I didn't understand a fucking word of it. And Mavdog translated it into English for me. And I said, well, that's a load of shit. And I can prove it because I was fucking streaming the whole time. And then the next day, when we did Jumptown again, that guy turned up, saw me and said, are you the guy that I blew up yesterday? And I said, yep. Oh, well, right. And he starts to tell another version of the story, because then he's dealing with the person that he knows. He knows that I know the truth of what happened. So then he comes out with another story where I apparently fired on him, and I must have done it by mistake if I didn't realise it. And I said, mate, I was streaming the entire fucking time, both yesterday and today. And then he came out with another story, which none of his fucking recollections of events were near to the truth, but they were all lies, covering up why he did what he did. And he did what he did because he's a backstabbing fucking coward. And he held back because he didn't want his ship to get destroyed. and he only attacked somebody who he had a good chance of beating. And I think it was me and Sasori in the sky at that time. And when Sasori fucked off to fix his ship or whatever, which I agreed with, I said, "You go do what you need to do. I'll be fine here." That's when Izuki came in and blew me up. But he didn't fucking arrive until I was on my own. And when he was coming in at speed, so I targeted him with my missiles, but I didn't fire. I didn't fire my guns or my missiles. And he got within gun range and opened all fucking guns blazing. But you see, him and the guys on the ground were talking to each other in German. Mav knew that they were friends. Mav didn't tell anybody else that these guys were together. And, you know, a lone ship hovering above Jumptown, not attacking anybody or trying to destroy ships on the ground, because there's an MSR on the ground that they were loading up. And was it you who had your Cutlass Black? Did you have your Cutlass Black that time? And we were throwing everything into your Cutlass Black. Or was it?
No, I wasn't.
No, that was what's his name? Eben. God, what's his name? SA Warrior. That was a fucking shit show, wasn't it? Oh, all the packages have disappeared. What, really? Yeah.
Yeah, I never got a chance to touch on the ground, and then I had a problem where I couldn't see your ship and you couldn't see me. I think.
Yeah. Gucci gave me shit about that. You should have destroyed everything while you were invisible. I said, "Nah, you're getting into trouble for that shit, mate."
So yeah, that was on my old rig, so that's probably why I had so many issues.
Right. Right, I've got another security contractor evaluation. Yeah, I remember that. Fucking, you know. If there was a problem, I'm still maintaining, if there's a problem, you tell somebody straight away. You don't wait until 10 minutes or 15 minutes after so nobody can prove it. Because that's a cunt's trick. And that makes you look dirty. You know, if you don't want people think that you've fucked them over, don't make it look like you fucked them over. Unless you're that stupid that you think people will believe you because they can't prove any different. But, nah. It turned the entire event, the group event, it turned sour. And it left everybody with questions. And I don't know how many... Oh, that's another thing. I think I told you this. I asked how many packages there were, and I was given a specific number. Like 62 or something. Now, I never count the packages. The only way I know how many packages I've got is when I sell them, when it tells me on the screen 44 or 23 or 37. I never ever count the packages on my ship. But apparently these all went missing, and good old guy knew exactly how many there were, exactly. And I'm thinking, well, unless you've counted them all, and it weren't like we were stacking them in a nice neat pile so they could be easily, you know, we were throwing them in. Just throwing them in the ship and running back and getting another one. So, too many questions. You get fucked over by people who are on your team. Not only that, they're in your fucking org. and you know, I might be using the wrong terminology of being fucked over, but and that's why on the next few occasions where it was suggested that we do a team event, I just heart wasn't in it. I thought, no, I'm not in it getting fucked over again. And it could be honest, genuine, that's what happened, but I would think when you know the problem exists, oh my fucking God, I've just got to the admin terminal, it says I've got no packages in my ship. Well, you better go back and check. But, you know, 20 minutes after, we're all waiting to see how much money we've got, and then suddenly, I don't know, the packages despawned when I docked. And I asked some friends the question, friends who've been playing a long time, and they say, oh yeah, shit, that's happened in the past. But I don't know anybody else it's happened to recently. I'm still a bit annoyed about that. Did I tell you how I met Jojo?
Wasn't it like one of your first days playing or something?
No. I was stuck on a station. I was stuck on Orison. Jojo was one of the few people on the server with the ship, and he came and picked me up and dropped me off. The next day, he was doing a cave mission, and he got incapacitated. So he sent out a rescue beacon. I thought, fucking hell, this is Jojo. He's done me a favour. I'll go do him a favour. Where he died was a dangerous spot. Well, where he got incapacitated was a dangerous spot. To me. So I I started killing the soldiers, and they fucking killed him. They shot him dead. I felt a bit bad about that, but what can you do?
What the hell? People don't just disappear.
Letting them escape is unacceptable, damn it! Look at it. Don't let the bastard escape. Who let them get away?
So, comms down. Comms down, and 3 of the guards are... Bastard. I jumped off the elevator and fell through something and died. I was going to log out. I thought, nah, I'll see if I fall through the world. But that elevator had a bottom to it, so I died. I don't know if I'm still going to have the mission here. Okay. Weird. Very weird. So I've still got the mission. I've gone the wrong way, but never mind. Still got the mission. HGSF Sherman, this one is. This would be good. What I was thinking, because the NPCs are all messed up, I was going to... oh, hang on a minute. I was going to take off in my ship, do the flying away, coming back thing again, to see, you know, without killing most of them, do it at the start. I'd only killed one of them. So I thought, fly away right at the start to see if it makes a difference. And then fell off the elevator. Don't ask me how that happened. I started falling, man. Fully kitted out with all my gear on and everything. Jesus. Have your headphones stopped working again?
Oh, sorry, no, I was being quiet while I was concentrating.
Oh, okay.
Just going to do one more set of speaking,
The
and
next
then I'm
shuttle
going
is
to
approaching the station.
disappear for 30 minutes.
Yeah, wife's giving you your cooking orders, has she?
No.
Yeah.
She's due home from work, and I've got to move my car.
The shuttle
Yep.
is preparing to depart.
Yeah, she's due home from work, and that's it. You'll be getting the vac out. You'll be putting your apron on. Getting the vacuum cleaner out, spraying the door frames with Mr. Sheen so it smells like you've been cleaning up.
Do you know what? I still do that trick after you told me about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Mate, my family fell for that every goddamn time. Right up until I was about 18 or 19, when I told a mate, basically, what I did, I was young, 12, 13 years old, and I thought Mr. Sheen, thought it was like a cleaning thing, so I sprayed the door frames and I wiped it with a cotton duster. And then when they came in, wow, have you been cleaning up? And they were over the moon. I thought, fucking hell, I'm going to do this every time, and I did. And they were really happy. Thought I'd cleaned up and everything, smelt great. Anyway, told a mate what I did. He tried it on his parents, and he was a kind of a clever smug bastard that liked bragging about things. Told his parents, and his parents told my family. So that was an end to that. So if you wanna keep it secret, don't tell anybody. That's gonna tell the people that matter.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah. Dunlop. Oh, Dunlow, not Dunlop. When are they ever going to abolish the fucking TV license?
Oh. Probably never.
Fucking wankers. Have you seen the shit the BBC's in these days?
I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything recently.
Fucking hell. Yeah, because you're not watching the news, are you?
Probably another paedophile somewhere.
Not quite.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What ship have we got here, if any? Oh, this is a bit shit.
Explore and discover all Orson has to offer. With so much to see and do, Crusader is a journey worth making.
Your vehicle.
Hangar 4. You never believe what I've just done.
I don't know.
There was a guy. I got in the elevator. There was a guy in the elevator. So I pressed docking port 4 first, then hangar 4 where I'm going. Hang on. Open the fucking door. Oh, come on, no. The fucking doors aren't opening. Hangar 5, right. So as soon as the doors opened, he ran out of the elevator. I wasn't even. It wasn't even my hangar. Yeah, it wasn't even my hangar, man. You are like a hurricane. Oh God! What a set a route.
You are clear to launch.
Right, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. We don't care. We don't care.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nope. Okay. What damage have we done? Oh, Jesus. I don't care. Do 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 do. Fucking hell, it's still not there, is it? Baba baby. Now it will be. Fucking. Fucking around you've got to do with this. It's unbelievable. Excuse me. You are like a hurricane. Actually, was there anything on our ship? There wasn't, was there? Anyway, doesn't matter. Fell through the elevator. Like you do. Who cares? Can't really say I'm bothered either way. But you lost all your gear. Well, whatever. Be like the third time in 2 days anyway. Right. So the mission's still on. You know, it's not cancelled the mission yet, which I'm surprised about. But yeah, weird, to say the least.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Matt.
Thank you.
Well, I've just ripped one of the wings off my ship because I'm not used to flying a Scorpius. Yeah,
Is it any good, that? Because I was looking at it earlier.
Yeah, it's an awesome ship. Or was. I don't know if CID you've got around to properly nerfing it yet, but they fucking will at some point. I've said it a million times, you know, CIG pimp ships to make you buy them, thinking you're going to get something awesome. And then after a few months, they nerf it. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Then they nerf it, and it's... You know, it's a fragment of its former self. They only made it so good to get people to buy it, and then once enough people have bought it, they nerf all the stats. You know, it's a shit trick, but that's what they've done it with basically every fucking ship that's ever been launched. But yeah, the Scorpius is okay. It's very good at maneuverability. It's like a fighter ship.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah. I do with like a...
I think it's got...
fighter like that.
I think it's got jamming capabilities as well, so... Where's my... Oh, it's over here. So you can jam people from running off. I'm not sure what the jamming range is on it though.
What has the jammer on it?
I think the Scorpio... Is it the Scorpio? One of the Scorpius. I think it's the Scorpius. One of them's got there's a couple of models I think, and one of them's got a jammer. If I'm thinking about the right ship anyway.
All right. Another Mantis had a jammer.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, when the Scorpius launched, and I'm sorry if it ain't the Scorpius, but when it launched, it didn't work. The jammer didn't work, and that's what people bought it for. And the fucking jammer didn't work. So, see, I had to fix that one.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Scorpius.
Because I think it's the guy in the back seat does all the jamming. But the guy in the back seat's got fuck all to do. So they had to give him something to do, so he's got the jamming button. If that's the same ship I'm thinking of. Because Deadeye had one. He bought it for that purpose, so you could jam with it. Very useful in battles. Stop people from running away, which is what I do. I run like fuck.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Okay. Why hasn't that got any bits on it? Dunno.
It looks like the Scorpius Antares
That's the
has
one.
the jammer.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Antares.
Now.
Yeah, when that was released, when they released it, it had lifetime insurance, but it didn't. It didn't say whether the upgrade had lifetime insurance. It was just taken for granted that it did, and then, after everybody upgraded to it, CIG said, "Oh no, it only the war bond version had lifetime insurance." So, oh, okay. Oh, but you can't have your money back. What kind of company operates like that? Give us your money, and based on software that we promised to release, you've got 30 days in which to change your mind. After that 30 days, there will be no refund. After 11 years, people... Why did I ever pay you in the first place? It should be an open... Can you imagine how many people would be getting a refund now if they left it open and said, right, until the game's released, if you're not happy, you can get a refund? Because the way CIG operates is like a charity, but it's not a charity. It's not a registered charity. So why is it operating like a charity? Don't make any goddamn sense, mate. Hangar 4, right? Okay. Is this arriving? Yeah, it's arriving. Hangar 4. I think. Yeah. Wings completely smashed off this. I completely wrecked it.
are clear to launch.
Well, this would be telling.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Right. But I'm going to spend all day and night on Star Citizen again. I'm going to do something productive this evening. I'm going to start watching Series 2 of the missions. It's a French space sci-fi thing. Really quite good. Series 1 was great. I might start saying each episode is only like half an hour long, so they're really short, and they pack a lot in. So it's quite enjoyable. And the best thing I like about it, everybody has their own favourite characters, but the guy that I really hated because he was a backstabbing bastard, he's dead. All the other bad guys are dead, and there's only one slightly bad person left, but they've like come around and now they're on the side of everybody else, and now they're all fighting to get back to Earth because they were stuck on Mars. And that's where I'm at. So yeah, it's quite good. Acting's fucking brilliant. There's no shit actors in it. It's funny because it's French. They have English speakers in it as well. And there's one guy, and he sounds like he's from like Essex. So he's talking here like that, right? And then he'll go into complete fluent French, perfect fluent French, and he sounds better speaking French than he does English. It's fucking hilarious. Right, so is that mine? So my ship is LZ7726SX, apparently. And it's not where I fucking left it. Oh yes it is. In fact, it's exactly where I left it. Right, so, engines off, get out of here. Yeah, but what a pisser, falling through the elevator. Come on. No, it's going to be a... Oh, right, I know why. Fucking thing. I'm going to move this fucking ship. Yeah, I'll move it sideways. It's funny because when I jumped off the ramp off the elevator the first time, I tested it and I was able to jump back on it. But now I've spawned in Orison and had to fly back here. the ship's moved and I can't get back on the elevator. It always does that. Little inconsistencies like that, and you're thinking, what a load of bollocks, you know.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Is that better? That's better. Much better.
Engines are off.
Alright. Sorted. So, unlike before, now, unlike before, the guards are killing hostiles now. Whereas before there was 3 guards all falling into the middle of the planet. I actually think it's the guards that get fixed by flying away and coming back, more so than the hostiles, because I've had loads of guards do it but only 1 hostile. Oh fuck, I forgot a multi-tool. But then you look, I'll find one. Who is that? Yeah, you go take a look, mate. elevator doors here open, then I can't remember. But no, no hostiles. Or should I say no hostiles in them? But yeah, three left that I can't find.
Maybe behind the walls again, aren't they?
Maybe, but it's another bust. Still struggling. But let me just see how deep this is. Too fucking deep. In fact, I think if I had a multi-tool, I might be able to get my my body back, but I forgot a multi-tool. Meh. Still, I can still come back though. Can't believe I forgot a fucking multi-tool. But I think I might have tried to jump off the elevator too soon. However, I'm going to take a quick look. No, I didn't. I should not have fell off that elevator. No. Another thing as well. You know when you looted the armor?
Yes.
Did you put the bodies on the elevator?
Yes.
Did they didn't fall through, did they?
One did.
Right.
And the other 3 didn't.
Right. And was that all at the same time, or was that, was it individually?
I did one at a time. First 2 went up fine, and I just laid them up on the elevator as I went up.
Yeah.
The third one, I flung at the elevator, and I went back into the room, and then it disappeared.
Right.
So I presumed it fell through. And then the final one, the fourth one, I kept in the tractor beam as I was going up.
Yep. That's exactly what I did. I'd laid it on the floor next to the elevator. Hang on a minute. That's it. Laid it on the floor next to the elevator. Jumped on the elevator, sent it up. Had my multi-tool in my hand at the time. Immediately grabbed the guard, the guard, sorry, and then held him up in the air while the elevator went up. Because sometimes the beam cuts out intermittently, and I've got to power it on again. So I thought at least I'll have a chance with it being up in the air. If it does that, I'll be able to catch it again. But the first one I did fell straight through the fucking elevator, and I can't remember who it was who mentioned it on Spectrum. But funnily enough, another guy, get this, a guy that I know, he's had the exact same problem as what you had, but he does PTU all the fucking time. And yesterday he was on the PTU a lot, and today he couldn't log in with exactly the same problem as what you had. And he's trying fucking everything. And just like you, he can't log in to PTU.
Well, I did eventually.
That's what I told him. That's exactly what I told him.
Did exactly what you said. I copied the live folder, renamed it to PTU, deleted the user profile within that, and then I updated it to obviously.
He's already done that. That's exactly what he's done.
Well, I don't know then.
I mean, I said it just started working for no reason when it wasn't before, because that's what it seemed like to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Fucking hell, is it 4 o'clock and still light outside? Yeah. What's this one? Comma here. Right, so 4 should be around here. But I can't see it, so it doesn't matter. What the fuck is that? Do you know what that is? That's a death marker at Crusader, because I respawned in the medical centre and it killed me on the bed.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant, innit? Really fucking reliable, stable software, this, isn't it? So I fell through the elevator, died at the bottom of the elevator shaft. I respawned in Crusader. It killed me on the bed, respawned me on the bed again. And now my death marker is in Crusader, not where my body was at the bottom of the elevator shaft. Reliable as fuck. You can trust Star Citizen software about as much as you can trust a political promise. Or a CIG promise, for that matter. You know, Citizen Con's all well and good, but going off past Citizen Cons, the only thing they've ever delivered on is Star Marine. So far. That's not to say they won't, but, you know, track record, previous history and all that. You are like a hurricane. But to add insult after injury, you know, you die, you've got a chance of getting your body back, but not when it's in the middle of a star or when you get killed on the medical bed that you respawn in. Oh shit. Be right back, 30 seconds, mate. And we have returned. Yeah. Right,
Disappear in
so
a second anyway.
yeah. I'm just gonna grab a, well, transfer all the shit that's in the ship. Grab a multi-tool and tractor beam. Okay. Actually, give me sustenance. Because the comms are out, so might just abandon the mission and use this HGSF Sherman for farming, you know what. But I don't know if it'll work because elevator doors are open. So probably be wise to pick another bunker. Did you have to take comms down, or were they already down?
Luckily they were already down, but I was prepared to do it. Even lost the Tiger Claw.
Yeah. So, last trip, I'm going back to see if I can get my body back. If I can, great. If I can't, doesn't matter. But it's worth trying just for the sake of knowing. Because last time I looked down an elevator shaft of a bunker, you could see the planet.
Right, mate, I'm going to disappear.
Okay, mate.
Later.
Yeah, you have a good one.
You.
Bye for now. Right, so yeah, as I say, I'm going to come back to the bunker. Not expecting anything. You know, it would be nice if the enemies do spawn. They're not gonna. They are not gonna spawn at all. So yeah, shame really that all this is going on. Could get on with a lot more testing without this blocker. You can't progress. You can't go any further in this until you pass the assessment mission. Whoa, slow, 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 slow. Jesus. Okay. And that looks good. It's really good. So still 3 out of 10. Remember the last time we came and it was 3 out of 10. There was one more enemy appearing. In fact, what I'm going to do is go down. No. Test this first. Yeah, that's working. That's great. So we had 3 out of 10. We had 1 enemy appear. We shot him and it went down to 1 out of 10. If you remember, if you were watching, that's what happens. However, what we're going to do here is just... Can we carry it? Yes, we can. I don't know why we can carry now and we couldn't carry before. It just seems so intermittent. So... Now it's not going to work anymore because the bottle's vanished. Right, so we've got no bottle to put in our person and we won't be able to carry one even if we try. Yeah, it's just like that until it starts working again. And yeah, you know, that's how it is. Elevator door's still open. My guess is there's going to be no bad guys here. There's crates still here. Jesus. I didn't check this when I was down here before. Check it now. No. Pile of shite anyway. Bodies are gone. Guns are still here. Plenty of clunks and clinks making you think that there's somebody here when there isn't. New crate here that I didn't loot before. Trying to rouse some attention. Ain't happening. I mean, not only can we not see the enemy, we can't hear them either. So, there's a red crate here. least crates are opening now. You know, remember when you turned up and half or most of the crates you couldn't open. So just the loot option was grayed out. So got absolutely no option to open the goddamn crates. Right, so that's it. Another failed mission. Fucking mint. Right, so let's send this up. Just check that nothing is gonna come behind us while we're looking around. Now then. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. God damn it. That was my fault. That was completely my fault. Jesus. Doubt if I'll survive that one. 2 bodies in the bottom of that. However, I'll log straight back in and see where I am. However, I could get my body back. That was the important thing. It's a PTU, it's testing. Who cares? But yeah, definitely another failed mission. I was too hasty there. Way, way, way too hasty. And I don't think it's going to be possible to get it back now because it'd be too close to the wall. What's happening now? So I'm stood on the bed and I can't move. Well, I might as well backspace. I can't backspace. Can I F double click? Yes, I can. Actions, player, get up. Actions, get up. Actions, player, get up. Y, get up. No, can't crawl. Can't sit. Dance. Here. Yeah. So we're gonna have to exit to menu again. And I think this time we'll be waking up in habitat. But yeah, it's good to know if elevators shafts have a bottom, you can actually get your body back. If you're not a knob like me and make an absolute mess of it. Do 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 do. Biddy biddy do 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 do. Do 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 do. I thought I'd catch the body and then I ran too far and I thought, oops, one step too far, stepped over the edge, I thought, shit, try and log out before I die. Oh man. Right. So
Ready?
and the mission's gone now. So Sherman is Sherman is a bust, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for the noob. I'm going to go for the noob option. Strap a multi-tool to me, which is it's different to a strap-a-dick-to-me. If you know what one of those is. Always laugh at that joke. Right.
Welcome to the ASOP
So I think
vehicle retrieval
what we
system.
need to do here is we're going to claim. We'll file a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yep. Started. So yeah, pay the expedition fee. It's
Thank
only
you.
yeah, whatever.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But I think let's have a look at our Delphi. I don't think Hurston are going to be better. Oh no. Ah, okay. Sherman. So we definitely failed that because there was 3 left and no hostiles. So yeah. Do. But yeah, I saw the light in the bottom of the shaft, and I thought that's from, that's underneath my, that's on my collar. All right. How long we got now for the ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thank you, Claire. 2 minutes.
Welcome to please visit us again. Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Right, it's definitely going to be fine now. I think it kicks us off after 2 minutes of no activity. So we should be alright. We should be able to hang here until it delivers and then retrieve it. We're good at Sherman, just for the sake of it. See, mess around. See what we can do. Might actually be an idea.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's sort of see what we got. Rifle and ammo, and can only take 2 clips. I don't think we can take a... Oh yeah, we can. What we got? I'll take one of these. But yeah, we've got any noob armor? No. We're not taking our last dust up because that'd be dumb.
Welcome.
But
to the
what we're
aUEC
doing now is
vehicle
completely
retrieval
dumb.
system. Your vehicle
Hangar
has
7, thank you, Claire. So, yeah, we don't care anymore. It's horrible, is this? This patch, the past few patches have been absolutely terrible. In fact, just about everything CIG have done in the software that's been released has been terrible. I bet Jumptown was alright for the 2 hours that it ran. Fucking 2 hours. Did it work? Yeah, right, we'll put it in live then. What about Siege of Orison? Did it work? Well, yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but no. Alright. Tick the box, we'll leave it in. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Thanks, Rog.
Welcome to Modern Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on.
It's almost 1,000 power usage. Is the drive. Right, so it was over here, wasn't it? Is that Sherman? Yeah, that's Sherman. Right, okay, so it's gonna be in the dark, so that's shit.
Thank you, and please visit again. Landing gear raised. Autodrive is now on.
So it's in the daylight. That's surprising. Oh, for fuck's sake. So Colfax is the one that it's we'll have to go off altitude. Right, so we've got a constellation Andromeda, which was ours. Might still be able to get to that, but we want to be slowing down here and losing some height. We want that fucking thing off. We want guns to full power. I want to be looking at the terrain to see if there's any hills or mounds that we can use for cover. The fuck is that? Okay, I don't think that's any kind of hill. I think it's just a dark patch of ground. It's a bit in the open, isn't it? Although there is some over there. We don't know, but we're in.
Shields damaged. Shield is down.
Yeah, I know it's down, mate. I know it's down. Have we got our gear down?
Landing gear loaded. Shields damaged.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so where we at? Let's land here. Let's land here.
Landing complete.
What are we stuck on? That'll do.
Engines off.
Do 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 do. So there's our already are 2 ships, and yeah, we'll see how this goes. The hell's that all about? See that? That's just weird. Oh, shit. I know what I'm doing. No, don't fuck this up this time. Has that got a... It has. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's one there. No, it's going to take me a long time to and a lot of ammo to get him. However, we'll holster that, call the elevator, uh, fucking hell. I wanna take everything separately. So don't you go anywhere, boy. If we take that and then loot him again, and he's got nothing, so we can get rid of him. What's the weapon? And oh jeez, still can't see my backpack. But I've obviously got it. If I take that off, should have two. Yeah, I've got two now. I put that on. Put that on. Weapons. That'll do. Yeah. What the fuck's going on here? I can't see my gun. All right. So fucked up. I'm gonna get back, dump everything.
Engines on. Take off.
And
Check fire.
no, Jesus fucking Christ. I'll come in this way so I can see where I'm actually landing, and then I won't be crashing. Huh. We'll land here.
Landing complete. Take off.
Shut up, Charles. I think that's a little bit high, but cargo bay is fine, so
Engines on.
we'll leave it like that for a minute. I want to see what's on the other ship, if all I can get it, and if it can be used, because that, yeah, fucking trespassing, fuck off. What the fuck, man. I don't even know what that is. If I can access it. Be funny if I can. No. 3 bottles. That's it. So no, can't access that. I should be able to access this because I haven't claimed it. Yep. Do 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 do. And I mean, very fortunate that it's put us on the same server, so we can get all our stuff back. But yeah. Okay.
Engines on. Take off. Check fire.
Actually, let's.
Check fire. 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 Check fire.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with my stuff. You know, I looted it, put it on, blah blah blah. I don't know what's going on there. But I'm gonna take it all back to Everest, and then I'm gonna dump it in the. I'm gonna empty everything, dump it in the in local, and maybe go off and do something else. Start over another time. This is weird. This whole build is weird. Things just gone really astray somewhere, and it's badly affecting a lot of things. I can't imagine what it is, but I wouldn't like to even guess what it is. Right, so we should be at a height there where we're good. We should be able to find a marker of some kind. What's this one? Ah, right, so actually, if that's a comma ray, where's 4? What's this one? 5. Nah, fuck it. We'll go aerial. Get out of the way of the planet. Double bag.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off. Landing gear raised.
We've got 1. 1 will do. Oh, actually, no, can't get to it. Right, 1 will do.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off.
But that was the double rescue mission that was due to falling through the elevator and making a huge mistake of running. Well, not even running, just taking us one step too far. I don't know what I was thinking. You know, grab the body before it drops to the floor. In hindsight, I could have let it drop and got it anyway, but I didn't think it would because it was right up against the wall when I dropped it. Yeah, I'll know better next time. And I wouldn't really cared that much if I hadn't been able to get it back. It's just good exercise to...
Please proceed to assign landing.
Thank you, Roger. You are so kind. It's just a good exercise to do this. It's good practice. Shooting.
Thank you. And please visit here.
Okie dokie. Oh, excuse me. Move on into local. Yeah, I think yeah, we should move all. And arms, head, backpack. I don't know why that gun's still on us, but vehicles, well, armor, open that, move all, open that, and open that, move all, and then move all, so vehicles, have we got everything? Yeah, vehicles are empty. No empty bottles. Undersuits. All right. Yeah, that'll do. Those glasses are shit, man, compared to Apex. Yeah. Right, so we're fine. We're done. That's surprising, given the state of this software. It's really surprising that we were able to get that stuff back. However, you can give it a break. It's almost dinner time, so we're going to be doing that. And then we have not got any further with the assessment mission conundrum. We've tried absolutely all kinds of different ways to affect the spawning of the NPCs, and
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
it just doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be it for today. We're going to log out there. Proceed to menu. Thanks very much for watching. And as it crashed on me, it's going to crash on me. It is going to crash on me, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. Thanks very much for watching. Bye for now. Until next time. Take care.